has not refreshed you at all. It feels that way to me. Alright, let me pull up everything, because I always forget to. I just turn on the computer and go, okay, time to play Penis Right. God damn it. I thought I wasn't going to say that, and I did it anyway. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, did I get all the grand performance recording? Holded the soundtrack of features grand debut in the West. Immerse yourself in the orchestra infused. Oh, okay. This is just I believe it's just the audio, the soundtracks. Okay. It's just a soundtrack. I was getting worried there. I was like, did I miss a DLC? I did not. I can't believe I've already spent 5.3 hours playing the game. It's so good. Let's, here we go. Nice. Like before, I'm just gonna wait a few minutes so everybody's like snugged in. Dun 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 dun. Boom boom bing boom bing. This music is so fucking good. I will say, this game feels like it has bigger budget. And it came right after Dual Destinies. I do remember Famitsu did give it a 40/40. Did it? I'm gonna check for reviews from back when. The Great Ace Attorney. Not Chronicles, I want the 2006 game. 16 game. Hello there. Whew. Okay, this game was officially released in 2015. I thought it was in 2016, but it's 2015. Let me check something out. Ace Attorney series. What's the timeline here? So we have Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, and then that was in 2013, and then 2 years later we have the Great Ace Attorney Adventures, and then we have Spirit of Justice, and then the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. That's back to back. I wonder what were the teams exactly for these games? Because that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Back to back. It kind of makes me... They focused a little more on adventures than they did at Spirit of Justice. Just a tiny bit. Not that I mind. They're okay games. Is it kind of sad that I'm kind of mellowed out by Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice? It didn't have the same punch as Apollo Justice, in my opinion. It's kind of sad. I'm kind of bummed out, not gonna lie, that I feel that way. Nevertheless, I have not finished this game. I wonder how I'll feel about it once I finish it. Man, this music is so good. By the way, I'm gonna wait another 10 minutes before we proceed. There's special contents, but I don't want to click on that because spoilers may happen. Spoilers might happen. Don't want those spoilers. Oh, the first trial is always going to be amazing in these games. The first trial almost always, like, I think the weakest first trial is in Trials and Tribulations. No, Justice for All. It was in Justice for All. I think that's the weakest first trial. It's the one where Phoenix gets amnesia. It's so fucking stupid. It's just so fucking stupid. God. Oh, you can't stay because you're watching the other VOD? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I will take breaks from playing this game because I do need to work on commissions and stuff. But I'll take the break probably for the weekend. The weekend is going to be all art. And during the weekday, I'm playing this game. Yeah, it was just very silly, giving Phoenix amnesia. It was just really freaking silly. But hey, that's what you get when they don't know how to do a tutorial without giving a case to a newbie, right? Hello, hi, Crisp. Hello. I'm loving this game so far. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes before we proceed, and we're now in the third part. The little kitty just going, please, no spoiler, please. Can't wait to see more gentle baby slaps. I'm still not over Naruhodo, his think pose, and then he's looking to the side like he heard something. Yeah. I'm very hyped for this game. I'm more hyped than I should be, probably. But I have high hopes. I have high hopes that these two games will be better than Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. I know that's mean, but I really do feel that way. As much as I did like Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, as much as I like elements of it, I have a lot of criticism for it too. I have more criticism than good memories. Yeah. I love these games, but I have criticism, I have opinions. But they're my opinions, they're my biases. God. What was I gonna say? This morning I realized that Naruhodo and Asogi refer to each other by their first name without honorific, because I just realized they use honorifics in the dub. Like, the translation uses honorifics. So I was like, wait, they don't use honorifics, and those are their first names. So they're like close friends, okay? They're more than they're partners. Holy shit. They're partners. Wink, 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 wink. Have you done an Ace Attorney game tier list? I have. I will make another one when I finish this game. The only game that I probably won't play after this one is Investigations 2. because I want to buy it instead. Best friends, partners. I just really like how they're already doing like parallels to Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth and their relationship, and Shu, the director, was like, nah, they're already past that bullshit. These two, they are they're Alright, just a few more minutes before I proceed to part 3 of the first case. Can't wait to throw that disgusting woman. Poor freaking Watson! I mean, Wilson! Yeah, sure, Wilson, yes. Wait, is there still death penalty, or do jails exist here? Jails and death penalty exist. Both. I think it's going to be death penalty for her, because it's cold-blooded murder. Like a really kind man, one that would comfort me with tea if I'm sad. In the novels, because I have read Sherlock Holmes stories, they're really short. You can like read a story in like an hour. Watson is always the perspective you read the stories from. If you've never read a Sherlock Holmes story, Watson is always the narrator, and he's always talking about like, man, I'm so impressed by this other dude. We're friends though. We're friends. Wink, 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 wink. Yeah, he is. So if you ever wonder why you always watch a new Sherlock show and Sherlock is not the main character, that's normal. Sherlock Holmes. Pexy. I'm talking about the actual Sherlock Holmes. I'm not talking about this one. Sherlock actually narrates 2 of the stories. Yeah, usually it's Watson. Like, most of the stories I've read is always Watson doing the narration. And he's always very kind. And always befuddled. He's like, I can't imagine. I can't imagine, sir. Why? I can't dare even think. He's always saying things like that. Oh, you read up on some of them yesterday? Cool, because I think this game is going to do a lot of references. I mean, we have Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I heard from a friend on Discord. They told me that the Sherlock Holmes novel is referenced as well. Can't wait for your voice. Oh, my voice acting is so fucking awful. It's so awful for this game. It's already like the worst. It's like, I don't like doing the accents. The accents. Doyle kept forgetting changing Watson's name. He's referred to as both John and James. Oh, that's why I was confused. Oh, okay. I think I always known him as John, but I always thought he was named something else because I just know him as Dr. Watson, and that's it. Alright. I think we're ready. We're 15 minutes in. We'll continue. Start playing from the save game data. Yes, my dude. Yes, yes-siroo. Amazing. I'm so glad that we're playing this game. So, it's still the same day in the afternoon, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court Judicature. What is that word? Courtroom number 2. Oh yeah, Mikotoba She's here. She's gonna bring the glass. Can you wait 6 hours for me next time so I can wake up to your stream? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. When I finally leave my life of full-time jobs and go full-time art, I will. Because I rather freaking stream this in the morning than in the afternoon, to be quite honest. When my voice is fresh. My voice is fresh and beautiful. Anyway. Let's go on, let's continue. Well, I understand that you are the judicial assistant to the defense. But why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? He's way too attractive. A judicial assistant and a woman, no less. Wow. Wow. That's the aroma of sexism. The misogyny. Patriarchal societies.
The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I only ask for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. He's such a freaking cuck.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
Simping so much for the other bitch. And so rude to Mikatoba. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But Your Excellency...
I am most grateful. Hi. Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry. There's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something written in English. If only I was bilingual.
It's just sales-bred research.
Oh shit. Does she do chemistry? Was she in a chemistry class? The English woman's.
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university.
I always say anniversary every time I look at that word. Brain, please.
I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
Oh, the medical fact. Okay. You can still get big old drugs. Huge drugs. Ginormous drugs. Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? No, you're not late. I just started. I just started, literally. Mikatoba finally got here and she got some research.
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Curare? Curare? I think it's curare. Interesting. Curare? What's that? I've never heard of that word before. We just learned that Ochi is also a misogynist. Of course he is. With how he simps.
Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
Is apparently a real thing. Well, well, well.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you. Hey.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
You have had long enough, Council. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. This bitch. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing to be added, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we are out of options here. This is really our very last chance. Yes, I know. Okay, you're doing it. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
By the way, new evidence. Let me look at it. I didn't read any of it. Okay, report detail on unknown poison. Miss Brett has been researching during her time at Yume. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. Oh fuck. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. So that's why they couldn't find anything, because it's from South America. Effects. Instant paralysis of the entire bodies and subsequent death in even minute doses. Wow! Poison. The poison to kill Wilson. Wilson's poison. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Wait a minute. That sounds more like the freaking poison dart frog stuff, but hey, whatever. Bark. Tree bark, okay. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an No! However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused by as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Oh, that sucks. Can you imagine? You're paralyzed and you can't breathe and you're freaking conscious of it? I think that's equally terrifying as to being choked or going underwater. Like, there's something about not being able to breathe that's just terrifying. Alright. So we have proof that she's been touching poison.
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior.
I'm not going to say samurai.
I mean, hey, there's all kinds of warriors, right? Apollo Justice makes up illnesses and medicines. Meanwhile, actual real-life existent poisons this. I mean, we're already touching on historical events. We're already touching on actual racism. So I guess they're going to try to do more serious things here. Not to mention, they already have the novels. The Sherlock Holmes stories, so easy peasy.
Well, Miss Brett.
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you don't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not very long until tea time. And so don't interrupt me.
Forgive me, Miss Brett, it seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question, however, I must ask you to treat that as an order. Oh man! Judge! I'm a badass. Look at my badass beard.
How do you get it to look like that?
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Ooh. My apologies, dear lady.
This judge's dick is bigger.
You learned it from me. So, counsel. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
I mean, here you go. Oh, fuck. I clicked on it instead of percent. Percent.
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University doing research.
How dare an English speaker say another language doesn't make sense? Right?
Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel?
A toxin known as Curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
What complete and utter nonsense!
You know who's... I keep saying it. I just realized I already said this before, but I always think about that one actor from Seinfeld every time I look at this dude. Every time I just see him. I keep forgetting his name. But it's that one bald dude in Seinfeld. He looks exactly like him. Acts exactly like this fucking guy. And his voice is the voice I imagine coming out of his mouth. By the way, Ryu's arm guard have any purpose? I think he has a sword, just like Asogi.
Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it.
I never watched Seinfeld. Wait, I have the meme. Do I still have the meme with me? Shit. I downloaded it once. Did I delete it? Oh no. I need the meme. Where's the meme? You'll see, you'll see. I need to find it. Oh no. I saved it. I know I saved it. No, not the egg one. It's where he has the face with it. Like P photoshopped the face on it. Shit. No, it's not here. Oh no. Where did I put it? Work documents, OC stuff. No. Random stuff. Okay. My random shit should be here. No, it's not here either. But it's basically this motherfucker right here. Constanza. Let me, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. There it is. This dude. This motherfucker. That's who he reminds me of every time. But P gave me a Photoshop of him with freaking Payne's face from, I think it was Dual Destiny's face.
Who wouldn't have done? You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of the Curer before the one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
Yeah, of Gaspin pain.
It doesn't exist. Correct. Which means, no matter what the test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify Curer. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What? Nani?
Big nannies. Big nannies are happening on the courtroom.
Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England. Nani the heck? Curer has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as poison to lace their arrows. It sounds like they're talking about poison dart frogs, but it's not that. It's a tree bark? Question mark? I never heard of this tree bark, so I'm confused. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
Let's pretend pee-pee. Freaking Ryunosuke is the most adorable freaking protagonist we've had in a while. He's super cute.
To lace their arrows.
The report states that it's produced by the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers.
A common name for various plant extract. Oh, wow, that's legit. Wow, that was legitness. Thank you for that. New knowledge inserted in the brain.
It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with Curer suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Here we go.
Objection! Trumpery! These aspirations are utter trumpery! To start with, the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison. He would have been squirming and writhing in pain by the other diners that was surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
We haven't even explained what kind of poison it is. It's paralytic. You don't writhe in pain.
Obviously, I would have to notice the disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
Yeah, it doesn't cause pain, it causes paralysis. Evil poison flower that will kill you. Oh my god. Oh no. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. This is not like coffee or peppers. That's my favorite thing about peppers. Those freaking plants, they were like, if I make it really spicy, nobody will eat it. And humans are like, this is fucking amazing. You guys gotta try this. And the freaking tree is like, what the fuck, man? But thanks we like it so much, we make more. So I guess in a weird way, it worked. The tree was like, hey, time to make more habaneros. Only becomes active by direct wound contamination by poison dart or arrow via injection. Huh, so it needs to be entering the blood. It can't be ingesting? it has to be injected. Okay. Interesting. Maybe if the dose is a much higher, it could get in your bloodstream if you eat it. If you have a large dose. Probably like shit, Tim.
What do you mean the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Curer was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
The moment the toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor.
Oh my god! Volunteer for this in a study of 29 army.
They were not volunteers. They were not volunteers. They just signed their lives away by entering the army. That's so fucking sad, dude. There's a lot of experiments done on soldiers. It's really fucking tragic, and I don't recommend reading too much about it, because it will make you angry. Anyway. But yeah, they didn't do it, like, on purpose. But with a chair under him for support, Dr. Wilson did. The effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
You could say that all soldiers are prisoners of war. But that's just a poem. And this is real life. Enough waxing poetic, though. Total locked-in syndrome, in that the paralysis of very involuntary controlled muscle and body, making it practically impossible for the victim to confirm consciousness. Ooh, I do not like that. I do not like that. I have no mouth and I must scream. Kind of death, eh? Not great. Yeah, that's... I have no mouth and I must scream. That's terrible. That's awful. Holy shit.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes muscles that control to fail! Oh my god!
That's like a snake's poison too. It does that too, but it's a nerve system poison. It's a toxin for paralysis of the nerves, specifically. Yeah, so I guess it's a neurotoxin of some sort?
Respiration. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation.
That fucking sucks. Box jellyfish is a it's also a toxin, but it burns instead. It literally just lights your skin on fire. I don't believe it paralyzes you, though. It just shocks your body until it burns. It's really, really fucking gruesome. It really looks like somebody got burned with fire. They're super interesting. The fact that our world just naturally creates these toxins is hilariously terrifying. It's like, holy shit, man. Do you have to go that far? Melt this person's face off? Jeez. Oh, man. All the while the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
There's a small type of ocean snail that has a toxin. Yes. Yeah. You touch it, you're dead. And it's a beautiful snail, too. It's a very gorgeous looking snail. That's the very terrible part. Hey, nature does whatever it needs to in order for that organism to survive. So this snail is all pretty to send signals, hey, don't touch me. I will fucking kill you. Oh man. And soon animals learn to avoid that animal. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Curare! By the way, am I saying it right? I hope it's not curare, because I will fucking destroy whoever made up this word. You will touch me once.
Little snail.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison.
This is all very convenient, isn't it?
Snail.
A hitherto? A hitherto no unknown poison for which there's no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts, and you think yourself...
It is you who must be taught.
Of course. Please step on me. Dear lady!
Oh my god. He's such a simp.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, isn't it? Is it?
Oh, it's so fucking... I want to fucking shake her. What? Yells in cursive.
You steal another's honest hard work, and then you announce the results as if you discovered them. That's not the point. That's not the point. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime.
Let go!
That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea that some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What rules? What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not?
She's gonna drink it and prove that it's not poisoned?
Yeah, as I thought.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
God, the freaking venom of her words. Sorry.
To an English woman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy.
Yeah, she's also from another huge-ass island. It's not a continent. She's not from a fucking continent. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're not part of Europe. Oh!
She's technically a part of Europe, but you know what I mean. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of all of it now. It's time for the games to end.
Also, Japan is 55% larger than the UK. Amazing. The UK at this time of the game, they would be like, but we own so much land. We own pretty much so many parts of Africa and the Caribbean. We own so much shit. And India, was Britain still occupying India at this time? I think they were. I think they still were. This is the 1800s, right? I think they were. Yeah. They would definitely say, oh, you think you're so big? Look at all the things I own.
Cheers.
Oh, come on. You're using your silhouette. It could go the other way. I think this is exactly the year 1900. Okay. Because when did Sherlock Holmes stories came out in the 1800s? Like late 1880 something or 90 something. Wait! What are you doing?
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
We get it. It isn't poisoned, but you should have put the poison on the glass. Who said it had to be the water? It could have been, like, rubbed on the glass.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no cure. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
I hate Google. One of the questions was, when was Great Ace Attorney taking place? Google says July 9th! That's when the game came out! That's when the original game came out! Oh my god! Google!
Yes, Miss Britt?
I would like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Ah, yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you've given.
I think if you just go to the game's wiki, you might find out the setting. It just will say Victoria. Just put when was Victorian era, because it's Victorian era Britain. So
this doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. But so how? How did she? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale?
Late 19th century? Yeah, that's the 1800s. Doesn't that mean it's 1800s? Because late 20th century is the 1900s. We're now in the 21st century. Right? Question mark? Am I getting centuries wrong? I hope I'm not getting them wrong because, boy, I'm bad at them.
I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. I'm British.
There has to have been poison in that bottle.
Bottle? There has to have been poison in that bottle.
Doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead.
British.
Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water.
Fuck me. Fuck me, man. I don't know. What should I say? I don't know, man. I think it contains no poison. I can save. Yeah, I'm gonna say no poison. How many saves? Oh shit, 20. Okay. Oh fuck. I can actually, go to town with these. Alright, contains no poison.
As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Sometimes, your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. But sometimes, it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniform, the taste of the fire. No, don't hit me! Damn! Oh, is that what his color is supposed to present? What was that guileless ending to a promising line of Oh no! How was I supposed to deduct this? Oh man, just 2 more. For which you will be penalized. Ugh, this whole trial is poisoned.
Okay. In the bottle. Did it just lose its effects after a while? Or did she shoot him with the poison? There's so many questions.
The culprit did put Curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
Let me drink some water. I'm thirsty.
You're serious? You just punished me for the other thing!
Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that the bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw...
Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things I did that don't quite add up here, one by one. Wait, did you guys just give me the answer? Is Curare really have to be injected through the blood? I think it was injected. Yeah. So it had to have been injected. Yeah, you can drink it. Let's see if the blood thingies say anything about it. Poison. Let's see, poison meant for hunters of ancient times to incapacitate Bunny with even a minute. Above engine enters body through a wound. There we go. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's why she can drink it. You can drink it. Everybody can drink it. There you go. It has to enter through a wound. It wasn't through the toothache, though. It was after. It was after. Because he was fine. He entered the restaurant and all. He was still alive there. Alright. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence that we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. Gotta read.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim.
Oh! What the fuck, Watson? What were you doing eating? That's why they say to keep a gauze in your mouth. It doesn't really work that way when it's liquid, huh? It only stops the blood. A gauze is a breathable fabric, so it wouldn't really stop anything from going in and out.
And I must ask you to support your assertion with evidence. Evidence! What explains how this witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
And just I gotta present this again.
Yes.
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
Oh, you piece of shit. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court.
Then fucking read it. It's important. Research, man.
You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Special characteristics? Fuck me, man. Give me a second here, dude. It's not there. Special characteristics. Okay. Here we go. I was right, but I needed to make sure.
We've been hearing a lot about this Cuirae poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, Council.
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever they're hunting. The prey of whatever they're hunting. Fuck.
So have we been led to believe, yes.
Here we go.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Yeah, I was wondering, doesn't that poison the prey? But, you know, if you can ingest it, I guess it's fine? You can ingest the poison, you just can't have it in your blood? That's very confusing.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean that there will be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Council! No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through the wound. A wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see. That makes sense.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When the Cuirae enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Cuirae's special characteristics. And you knew that you would make a spectacle of drinking that water without a danger to yourself.
Yeah, this is definitely a venom versus poison thing. Venom is injected, poison is in freaking what do you say with poison? You ingest poison. You inject venom. And toxin, you just touch toxin, I believe. It's toxin is that it's you can't touchy. No touchy. Though toxin is everything, quote unquote.
You meddling little... Oh, I knew it's alive! I knew it was alive!
It's offense, poison is defense. By the way, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. By the way, I gotta go to the bathroom. In the meantime, look at this poison. Look at this poison. Sprinkle some nice poison flower over my dish as a garnish. It's bitter? Yeah, I knew it was gonna taste like shit. It's poison, man. Alright, I'm back. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Look at him, so proud of you. Look at those eyes, full of love, full of pride, full of joy. Really? Me? A lawyer?
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it could possibly help. Come on!
So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book.
Good lord, I love that the mask also got wide. It's really cool.
But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
Your brain gets smart, but your head get dumb. So much to do. What are you trying to say? Ill-bred. She's being racist. Don't worry about it.
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish? You do look younger than what you are. They're both 23. I'm like, what? 23? Thank God they're 23, by the way. I really thought that this game was gonna feature freaking 17-year-old. Again. Flaw.
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
There it is! He's doing a phoenix! Yes, well, of course! Gastric suckers? What are they?
Gastric suckers! Oh no!
Succus is the sac. She's basically referring to the stomach.
So if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, suck. The professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but he had a toothache. He had a tooth removed, so he had an open gap right there in the mouth.
That's right.
Good gracious.
Succus these nuts! God damn it.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
I love that even from afar, Asogi's freaking band. His headband is always in the air.
Order! Order in the court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way. Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this Curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Oh shit, what is going on? What is this? Welling up inside me. You want to do an objection? Do you want to do an objection? I've never felt like this before. Lust. Lust for power. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. Oh my god, the headband stays on! And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Yeah!
Oh, this is awesome! Oh, yeah! I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett. Yeah! The boy did it! Big point. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, this is great. Fantastic. Bravo. The freaking build up to this was mwah!
How dare you use that tone with me?
I like that she zooms out and she puts the... That's so good. That's so fucking good. Whoever designed that, bless your fucking brain. You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why. Even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm not sure I need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence.
I just have to show the medical record.
As we all know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the Curer?
There it is, report card. Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
Take that!
Hey! Take that! A British! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference?
The toxic effects of the Curer are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. Man, can you imagine you just have a small laceration in your mouth and you just drink this shit? You're fucked. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. Ah, shit. You dug yourself the grave. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile.
What? What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She's running for it! Oh no, okay, she just took it. Tim!
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No.
I mean, it could just slip.
That's okay, there's still a bag.
Oh dear, how careless of me.
Wow. But aren't there witnesses here in court that you tried to do this? Isn't there a law against this yet? Is there anything about fucking meddling with the evidence?
I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No!
What is it? What just happened? It's the English woman! She just smashed a bottle, and in the Supreme Court! What a terrible... Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect as much as the water from the broken bottle as possible at once!
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of a mind to recover it. Cover it. Why can't you just ring it? You can just ring it. You can ring a carpet, bitch. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can't thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Is she gonna talk about the gun? Isn't that right? Counsel for the prosecution.
Of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady?
You're such an asshole, Payne. No matter what fucking generation, your entire family is just a bunch of scumbags. That's right, and really, look at this photograph. It's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person that could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you've killed the victim that day, using Curer. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun.
Abbreviates to cop.
Then in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn to the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man.
Your brain is so big.
A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Are they close to the same age? Let me look at the court record for that. Let's see. 23, 24. Yeah, she's only 1 year older.
She's 16? She's a baby.
This is literally Maya when we started out. That's Maya when we first started out. She's baby. A babu. That's a kid. Child.
A baby.
Tim.
Exactly. And as if you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged.
Starter woman, and the other girl we have is even fucking babier. God damn it. The other woman is literally a toddler, not a woman. God damn it. What's your problem? Oh man, why can't I thirst over a woman my own age?
The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. delivered in cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Come on, Judge, you saw all this shit.
This is unbelievable. How could this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke, yes, we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? You've lost a vital piece of evidence, that's true. So if there's any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
Excuse me, are we brain blasting? Do we have brain blasts in this game? We don't really have anything here, right? The bullet did not go through the body. Let's see. Chess subsequently died. That was not true. He was poisoned already and dead. That has no longer has any relevance here. The water on the table doesn't really say anything to us. Let's go back here. That's the dental work. There's the glass bottle that's there. Oh wait, it's shattered. Can we look at it shattered? No, it's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. It's not shattered. It's right here. Don't worry about it. In my head. You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend upon. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. Yeah, how did you not notice that shit, Ryunosuke? Are we even talking with the same woman? She is hiding her identity with that hat and the freaking the mask. So, you care about men? Yeah? He saw a freaking Englishman. There was an English woman there and he just says hi to the man instead. Too gay to notice? To think back again now, try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. Oh shit. Okay, we're brain blasting. But different? What I saw, what I felt. Every color. There was blood! Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There is a clue. There's blood! Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. So, I want to look at that photo again. We can't see it! We're Godot in this photo. We're Godot in this freaking photo right now. Oh wait, magnifying glass, does it do anything? No, it doesn't. I just have the worst memory. Also, traumatic events tend to fuck you up anyway with your memory. But that's why they have to cross-examine everybody. You've always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? I can't get over the fact that they are on a first name basis. They call each other partner. They go on a date. Like, what the fuck happened to these souls? Like, goddamn. What the hell will happen to their friendship? Like, when you start this good, you know something's gonna happen to it. I'm just, what the fuck? Yeah, man. I have such a hard time freaking recalling what I fucking did in this morning, so... Come on, then. Let's wipe that smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence. Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is, it could be the key to arriving at the truth about all of this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is... The blood! Are you really gonna make me point it out? I wonder, what could it be? I don't know. I don't know what it is. A clue that shows Dr. Wilson is... Let's see. God damn it, the waiter? The waiter is the one who did this? It was the waiter. It was Hosonaga. There's blood on the plate. He's the only one that bleeds like this, man. Well, I'm going to point out Hosonaga. Here we go!
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes. What is it? Of course, I mean, he's a cop. He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you have said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute.
Oh, fucking, I couldn't read that. Miss Brett, I couldn't even read that. Let me fucking read it. Let me read it, damn it! What did he saying? Okay, this is not important. Fine. Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on. Was a spattering of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. The bullet didn't go through, though. That makes no sense. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Yes. For blood to have made it to the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter.
Yeah, but we don't have evidence of any blood. How are we saying this? How are you guys accepting this part?
Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite to the professor as you were. Giselle Brett.
I beg your pardon.
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something as accused as apparently just remembered seeing just now? It is kind of stupid, not going to lie.
Hold it!
This
It's my blood.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, they gave him his own voice line, which means he appears again. He's probably going to be the detective in the Japanese cases. He seems to be okay so far. Maybe. No! Don't look at me like that! You're making me nervous! No spoilers!
I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you've been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating.
He's so fucking funny. He looks like he'll die anytime soon. A little bit, yes. Well, Fulbright did the whole, like, hand on hip with a salute.
In justice we trust.
In justice we trust this. God, I'm so sad that he was dead a long time ago. Fuck.
And I did it all in the name of justice. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's plate.
I like that even though he's doing it a lot better, there's still like a little bit of hesitation to slap the table.
We must examine it now.
Here we go.
Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector, the blood man! Show the court! The blood man!
There's none. Fuck. Oh shit.
Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure.
There's none. Fuck.
No. No blood. No blood anywhere.
Wait a minute. This doesn't look like the same one. To me. It doesn't look like the same one to me, man.
It looks like this one. But which is this one? God damn it, these photos. Damn these photos. Interesting. Can't wait to look at it. But no, that's impossible. Why impossible? Impossible! I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. Yeah, it's a hot plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you cannot trust the Jap. Wow! Oh! Oh!
Ooh! The bigotry! The prejudice! Ooh, it's tantamount!
Shut up, colonizer! My god. Also, how do you have this swan just sitting there? They're really not holding back, which is good, honestly. I'm glad that it's not Disney-fied, you know?
Don't worry, white people, black people, they're always friends. Oh, oh, Tiana, here, have my bagay money. Here you go, my bidet money.
These precious bidets.
Fucking, you know. It's not a little wink wink nudge nudge, it's fine.
I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
A wing brooch that flapped? You know, you're right. But still.
I believe that we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. Let's pretend the attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch.
Oh my god. Yeah, they do. They go crazy. The violins are great.
But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Come on, Ryunosuke. Let's look at the thingy.
Heh, this sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Hell yeah, I do. Give it to me. I'm gonna look at it right now. Was the plate I saw, or the thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? Never mind that, Naru. Let me look at the thing. You got that yummy yum. Oh no, I'm singing that song. Okay, there's nothing in the back. I don't think this is the same steak. Whoa! What? It's the Cobra? What? That's where it was this whole time? What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, the coin! The collector's coin! What in the world is this? Now eat it. Eat the coin. I think that's a Koban cone. Coin. Fuck. The hallmark is from the Hoi era, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it? I mean, what's it doing here? There! Anywhere! Wait, did you say it was a Hoe Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition.
Meat juices. Yeah, they definitely switched the steaks. Absolutely did.
I imagine it's very valuable. This is the first time today that there's been talk about Hoe Koban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion for
Bullion for bullion. In bullion. So stupid. Shut up, Asogi.
And I don't think you will ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
Come on, look at it, bitch. Look at that. Look at that juicy juice. Is it not going to give me anything else? Probably not.
This emblem on the side of the plate. Is it a cat?
It's a bull.
Is that a cat?
Naru! Are there any bulls in Japan? Are cows a new thing in Japan?
It's a cow, obviously. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beef steak.
They have ox for farming. Yeah, they probably do.
Be weird if they don't.
There's a freaking bovine everywhere. Ryu is dumb.
It seems a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware. So this is a symbol of La Carnival, is it?
Okay. Just one more time. Can we look at the coin itself? Okay.
I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat.
Listen, that's Phoenix. It's the same as Phoenix. He's a genius, but he has to bullshit his way through that genius. The only one who's a genius all the time and not stupid once is Edgeworth. Edgeworth is just like...
It's logic.
He looks smarter if you're not at his point of... Exactly. To everybody, Phoenix is a fucking genius. Except maybe Edgeworth. Edgeworth probably knows because he was the first case with him. So he's like, what the fuck, Phoenix? But... and maybe the judge knows. But to everybody else, Phoenix is great. Except to Phoenix.
It's from the Hoe era too, that would make it quite valuable. It's well marinated in the juices as well, look. What? Are you thinking of eating it?
No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant... one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and underneath for a price! No, Naru! Naruhodo! He's like, did I win something? God damn it. Is this a cat? Christ. Naru.
I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke.
By the way, I fucking love that they finally put, like, freaking pictures of who is talking here. Like this. Like a visual novel, thank God. Instead of making me guess. With a picture. It looks great. The presentation is really nice.
A Koban coin underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation.
Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Alright. We can go back. Come on. Don't worry about it. This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Believe in myself? Really? He's kind, not dumb, but a little... That's the normal man. He's a decent man on the himbo scale. A decent man. Maybe I should at least examine the... I already did that! Don't worry about it! As the evidence requested by the defense has not shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? I have huge objection. That bloodstain was going to be the clinch for the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? There's another clue, baby! Your Excellency, please wait! This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak.
Hey, it's good. It can be good if it's cooked right. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. Good judge. Good judge. I got some beef with this. Hey! Crispo, go home. Go back to your room, Crispo. Go back to your room. I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you've been alluding. What you are alluding. I can't freaking fill in the words like that. Where precisely on this plate of beef steak is this new clue to be found? Are you serious? Come on. Voila. Are you serious? What? Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Oops, this is what I get for going ahead. It won't even skip this dialogue. Game. Please. There we go. Okay, now we can do this. Oh, what? Oh, I have to hit %. I have to hit %. I'm an idiot. Sorry about this. Just clicking through it. Come on, come on. This boy. Underneath for a prize. I think you have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. Thinking with his food brain.
Got it!
Oh, that's cute.
Good gracious, that's...
Come on. What on earth? A Hoi error one at that. So he took the plate from the collector. He just gave the wrong plate. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beef steak you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it?
Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Moist. Moist? Meat juice? Moist?
What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never even seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is, but I want no part of it.
Objection!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? What could possibly have been a careless mistake by the chief in a moment of distraction?
Objection!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoi Koban just so happens to be underneath a piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency!
Yes, Consul?
A rare Hoi Koban just happens to be hidden underneath a piece of steak. If it turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
Objection!
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up!
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize it is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I am the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what's doing under that steak. This steak. The owner. Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath this beef steak is... Let's put a freaking Curio. Fucking Curio. Fuck, I can't believe this shit. With the puns. These freaking puns, man.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer, the owner of Rasute, Curio Kurakuda-san.
Curico, as in the cucumber something.
You know what? Me too, Brett. Sorry. I also suck at this name.
Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
But I wouldn't call them that. They're just hard sometimes. I'm such a bitch. Who calls themselves Giselle? Giselle. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with this Koban coin when it happened. Mm-hmm. Listen, it's hard living. It's hard living back then. This is pre-World War II, dude. Oh boy. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. Mm-hmm. I was there when I read this video game. Yes, indeed. Looking for his coin. And this Hoei era Koban. Dude, do you mean to tell me? Oh yeah. The overuse of flashbacks, damn.
No, no, no! Please, why would Kurakuda-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's steak and his plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
I think it was Dual Destinies, but also Spirit of Justice. Spirit of Justice was really egregious sometimes. Like, the only time I felt like the flashbacks was okay was in the very last case because it was a gajillion miles long to finish.
which was fine. I think it was both games, though. They were usually just flashback, flashback, flashback. Which is why I'm asking to bring Kurakuta-san back to the witness stand, so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here, without a moment's delay.
I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case. Oh boy, here we go. Now we have 4 people on the stand.
What's this all about? Why have been called up again? Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Aido? When my son's belly is empty, he is fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more I have to say. The sun has set upon this Rasute shop's owner's existence.
Be that as it may, Kurakuta-san. Kurakuta, fuck! Something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you...
Yes, that's it! That's the one, the very one! That's exactly mine, that's mio!
Give it to me. It's mío. Mine.
The resplendent, splendiferous holy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace on that fateful day.
He did stab him on the foot. It can't be.
Don't worry, maybe he's fine.
As I thought.
He's fine.
Young man, enlightened to this decrepit old fool, put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwich between beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Probably.
Sandwich soaking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Let him say it.
Somebody concealed my away treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? With such unconscionable thing?
Unconscionable. I was like, inconceivable. Wait, that's not it. Sorry about your coin, man. But nobody gives a shit. Somebody was killed. Excuse me. Could I say something? Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
Did you just give the wrong plate? I mentioned this earlier on the trial, but you took 2 plates. I was working undercover at the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Oh!
Ah, yes, that's right. A secret undercover operation.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there has been a run of similarly executed thefts, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Huh,
Wicked crimes indeed. He wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent undercover, is it? Yes. I took the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief in work at the restaurant on a regular basis.
So this lady... maybe? She's masked like a frickin' thief.
The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but... the identity of the person who stole and hid Kurikuta-san's Koban is all too clear.
Yeah, it was her. It was on her plate.
What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter.
He's sweating bullets.
Who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Kurikuta's Koban and hid it under the stake?
He's sweating because of the baby pulling on his mustache. Maybe. But I'm gonna save. I'm going to big save. And I'm going to point out this bitch. Because it's probably her plate. Oh.
Take that!
Ah, fuck, I chose wrong. Usually the freaking music would stop, but who knows.
Yes, it seems likely candidate for the Koban thief. No, come on, Ryunosuke.
Huh? You shocked me, Kazuma!
Not as much as you shocked me. No one could have approached this table unnoticed. Even if you were a crazy...
She was on that tape... Whose plate are we shown? Whose plate are we shown, though? Plate of steak. A meal Miss Brett ordered for lunch. This is Miss Brett, so... What the fuck? You ordered the same thing? I didn't remember that. Damn it. I still got penalized, even the judge didn't freaking hear me. He's the only other person that got close to them. If he ordered both things. 1 HP left. Don't worry, we saved. We saved. Leaves these two. No, I'm gonna reload when I lose. This is the only one that makes sense to me. But it could be Iesanosa in the commotion, which doesn't really make sense to me. Oh well.
Take that!
Yep. Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iesanosa.
What? How? How dare you, you monster!
Even the baby is like, how dare you?
Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I the master thief of La Carnival, am I?
A baby.
Oh, baby's like goo goo goo. You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me! It was Aido! Aido's a... It was the baby! A goo goo gaga! Baby! Everybody's like, what? No. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby. If that baby happens not to be a baby, I'm going to scream. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. If that baby happens to not be a baby... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Look at his wrinkled mustache. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yesanosa preparing to stand down in Supreme Court, sir. Jesus Christ. This child is dangerous. Big dangerous. Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays to those who expects to keep our country safe? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's been doing that all the time. I understand the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. Yeah, World War I has ended. So here we go. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living. Yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant. The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I'd go there in reconnaissance for a target. And I enjoyed chomping away through my good steak at the same time. It sounds like he doesn't even bother with a knife and fork even. Which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his koban? Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom viewer. I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Oh, he switched the plates. Okay. Now it makes more sense. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that the police conducted his research and found the coin in my pocket. I'd be finished, Aido too. Oh man. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. Couldn't you just put it in your mouth? I don't know, man. Put it between your butt cheeks. Did they ever do a cavity search? I slipped it onto the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. Bit too big, do you think? Just fold them. Don't worry about it, just eat it. Just chomp on it. Everybody's like, really? Who's saying this?
This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time.
Gold is soft. Yeah, you can eat it. It's also edible. Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
God damn this guy.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed.
But don't you understand, you guys? We're just saying that that's not the plate. That's not the plate we need.
The simp is so strong. It's freaking stinking. The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Simp stank rancid. Just putrid, man. Nonsense, is it? Well... Oof.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Very well, now that all the questions concerning this witness testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. You don't understand! Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. Bye! And good day.
He's like, wait a minute. I love this so much. I love this animation of him just going, hold on a second. What did you just call me a slur? Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just... something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. You're a new memory? I can't work it out exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it will be too late. The trial will be over. Hell yeah, contradictions. Wait! Miss Brett!
What is it now?
I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words just from a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Oh god. We just heard this. I mean, read this. Picking a stick and biting into with a fork. Nonsense, it's pure madness. Oh! The clean fork and knife. The clean fork and knife, guys. Like, I was wondering when was that gonna be relevant. Yeah, and here, it's clean. And in here, not clean.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Brett's words truly are contradictory, where's the evidence to prove it?
Which one?
Which window? Oh no, this sucks.
Time to save.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Yeah, but which one? I guess this one, eh? Hmm. Interesting. I'm just gonna go for it. And then just you know, die. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh wait, we haven't looked at this. Oh my god.
Look at that! The little number and everything.
Let's click on that first. My personal student number is engraved in the back of here. If you lose your pin, they won't accept you as a UMA student at the university. You may not... Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Of course, you can get a new pin made if you just tell them your number. I've actually lost mine twice already. But I still don't know my student number by heart. I always say to myself, I mustn't forget to write it down somewhere. But then I forget not to forget that. God damn it. Sweet boy. I still love you, Naruhodo. Ah. The symbol of Yume University. Every student wears this pin with pride. It's funny, but most emblems seems to be either round or rectangular. I like this spike design, even though it doesn't really make any sense. Although, it does cause problems. Lots of students end up cutting their fingers on their badges! How sharp are these motherfuckers? Perhaps it was the idea of one of the founders. A sharp pin for a sharp mind or something? Okay, here we go. Are we ready to bust our own ass?
Take that!
I don't know if I chose the right thing, but here we go. It looks like lens flare in the... Actually, yeah, it is the sparkle. It is. I was about to say it's the logo, but you said exactly what it is. I wouldn't call it a lens flare, I would call it a sparkle, but okay.
A photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred.
What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
A steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
You're just splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural? Yeah, it has a whole bite mark. It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. It has a round mark instead of a straight one from a cutting knife. So it was bit into. I should have deduced that. That seems so simple. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman would even contemplate eating up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Listen, sometimes your carnal desire to eat like a wild person takes over. You didn't pay attention to that either? Like, honestly, it makes so much sense, because I was looking at it, and I was looking at it weird. It was because it was bothering me. And I didn't know exactly why, but it makes sense that it's a bite mark. I don't know why it made no sense to me. Maybe because I was not, like, I was looking at this, and I was looking at the fork and knife and getting really confused. Because I had sense. Oh, you interpret it as artistic liberties and style? Yeah, I see that too. I see that. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, look at the straight edges, and then you have the bite mark. No Englishman would even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English woman herself. Like, she's so beautiful.
Then take a good look at the steak. In particular, the edge of where it's been eaten. Look at that bite mark. 2 of them. As you can see, there's clearly a defined barbaric teeth marks there. Everybody's like, ah! It looks like Miss Brett has finally realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in that steak at all. She's not about to colonize a country.
Objection!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry.
She just needed a snack.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot simply wait any longer.
Of course, of course. This will be all over in the blink of an eye.
I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacled speckled or spectacled? Samurai relic. Spectacled.
Of course, dear lady.
Spectacled. Spectacled. I just figured it out, like, a little too late, but yeah, thank you, Mari. Spectacles. Spectacled. That's such a weird way to say it. Because my brain is like, spectacular? You know? English, you're the worst language. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Like the one that you have there in your shitty hat. Clearly the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implication these teeth marks have this steak have for her. In this steak have her. For her. Fuck. I can't fucking wait. Give me a second here. I'm going to drink some water and calm the fuck down. Oh. He sure has some really modern frames for being in the late 1900s. I'm not that surprised by them.
having a stroke there? Yes. It might be undiagnosed problems. But don't worry about that. Okay. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Now at last, it's all come to that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Are we finally gonna have a little brain blast? A little brain blast as a treat? The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. Oh my god. Yeah, they look look. They could be even fancier. Look at how cool this is. Those are rad as fuck. They also look like they would be super tight. Did she lick the blood up? I don't think so, babe. That would be so nasty. I really like this design. I'm keeping this for a character. I'm keeping this for a character. Holy shit. I love it. You really think she would go on that plate instead of wiping it like a normal fucking person? She would just go in. I would lose my shit. It took them a while before you can rest them on the ears. Ow. They look really uncomfortable, but cool at the same time. She already took a snack out of the steak. I wouldn't put it past her to slurp it up. The blood has protein. Oh, man. Okay. Use that big, beautiful brain of yours. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? More glasses? Oh, more of those glasses. That's really cool. Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence. How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats. How can you be so sure? Man, everybody here is so patient with this woman. I would not be. You can see little hoops at the end so you can tie them on the back of your head. That's really cool. I like that. Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been... what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist. I'm putting both words together because my brain is like, do it like this.
Objection!
This is absurd. This trial has run for several hours already.
You want to know exactly how many hours?
7.
And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection.
I don't. But there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom.
Remember this tutorial trial.
I mean, it's a really good trial, though. I'm not mad. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Nice pointer finger. Good job. Look at that. Beautiful. Like, nice little line. Great contour. Beautiful silhouette. Good job. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of this defense. Of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair? You do, probably, because you have a bunch of evidence. Him.
It's the baby.
No, it's not the baby. It's gotta be Hosonaga.
It's Wilson.
Why would Wilson have it? It's obviously the baby. It's obviously I gotta save the game before I die. Gah! Adventures. That's how it's spelled out. Gah! Adventures. Alright. Yeah, he's handsome, but freaking sickly. He's just I'm sorry, man. Wilson is fucking dead. Alright.
Take that!
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it. Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. Yes. I'm good. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through good steak. And, as well as admitting stealing Kurikuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. Can we add a mask overlay on Satoru? Oh my god! We could, if I had a picture of it. Just a transparent picture of a mask. Let me grab one. Let me grab one. Should I grab a cartoon one or one that's just a real one? Oh my god, that was not me. Real. Okay, wait. Mask. PNG, please. I hope this is actually transparent. You fuck. Because I'm googling transparent, and you know how people are fucking liars. I think that this is a lie. I think this is a fucking lie. Let me see. Let me add it. Image, please. Where did I download it? Oh, fuck me, man. There it is. Come on. It's a fucking lie! You fuck! God, I hate Google so much. It's such a lie. I need to find one that's actually transparent, please. Give me one that's actually transparent. But this one's not a real one. It's a cartoon one. If you guys can give me a link to one that's not shit, big appreciato. Oh my god. Let's see. I'm trying to look for one, but they're all like tilting to the side for some reason. And I'm like, I just want one that's facing forward, you dingus. Why is this so hard? Why is this so fucking hard to look for? Oh my god. Yeah, but I need a transparent one. Because I'm not gonna go through the trouble of cropping it. Let's see. I think I'm now able to tell which one is actually transparent and which one isn't. But it's still bullshit. Well, let me open this image. Come on, open new image. It doesn't let me. Interesting. Wow! You know what? I give up. I'm not doing this. So much freaking work to just look for a good one that I can just download. Nope, this is not transparent either. Wow! Google Images does not want you to have a transparent mask. God damn it. And each time, it's a freaking lie. Every single time, it's a freaking lie. Wait, is that transparent? Wait. Let me find out if this one's anti-mask. Wait. Maybe I found one. Yes! Good, yes. Okay, not right now though. Let me shrink it up maybe. All right, now everybody gets a mask. Put it on the kitty. That's great, I love it. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Kogo, for trying, though. Big appreciato, anyway. Okay, let's... I already read this, right? Watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake? Tension! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still... I am not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in. I wish he said her meat. If she said her meat, I would have loved it. her meat. In other words, the steak the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
Gets you offline from Kazuma is still in your head. I know. God. They were like, fuck it. Make it gay as possible. As gay as possible. These people will not stop freaking shipping.
But that makes no sense. The plate that was taken from the victim's table.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak. Nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Stealing is what you do best, though. Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over.
The babies, like, come on, man.
You did switch the plates?
Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then the waiter announced he was undercover policeman, so I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat... There we go. My slab of meat. That'd be it. He'd be getting on my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With my military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one with the foreign ladies' table.
What? You can't have... I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. The wild card was the steak. I can't believe Outback Steakhouse was the true thing. The true clue. The cornerstone of the case. It was do or die, I tell you, so yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable! Schmeat.
However, fear not, Prosecutor-san.
Oh, what now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
No, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? That's how you're doing it, baby. You're doing it. Look at that confidence. There was no freaking hesitation. A solid slap. He did it. So proud of him. The baby grew. He's ready to fly off the nest. He's improving so much. So as Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you'd not only taken Miss Brett's steak on after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve the evidence, you had taken both. Still has blood on his face. He's gonna wipe it off when he presents the other one. Don't worry about it. She's biting the mask? That's correct.
Cover that jointed mouth with orbit gum. With orbit.
Oh man, blood is for the style points. If only it looked cool. Then please, present it to the court now. Yeah! Look at that confidant! The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot. Oh man, he's doing it. So proud of him.
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
No. You're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound from his chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. Who knows? And now that we have the evidence to prove it, the plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. There we go. He wipes it off. I don't know why that's funny. I don't know why that fucking... Is that a reference to something? I feel like that's a reference to something. Get him his damn mask. I will give him the mask. Here you go. The perfect size. Oh man, that's gonna fog up his glasses so much. Sorry for keeping you. Kitty approves. Oh no! gotta turn it off when that happens. Here's the other steak and its plate. And look at all that blood. And look, a straight line. Beautiful. Put the mask on the steak. The steak isn't gonna cough on anybody. Please feel free to examine it. Oh, damn. Look at all that blood. The blood stain is clearly visible. Look!
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you see on that side of the plate shows that the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. Frickin' changing to Naruhodo-san for everybody else. I sees it. I sees it, game.
It can't be.
In fact, There is only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front.
Only in an Ace Attorney case could stake be evidence. Well, what did we learn so far? We had to do a bunch of hoops and turns trying to frickin' pin it on the lady. Stake evidence. Stake evidence?
But what really is at stake? I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle? More like, to jail!
What happened? Oh, Marsky! Did you just come here? I'm so sorry, Marsky.
Hey! It's you!
Here we go. I beat this case by the skin of my teeth.
Oh, my swan is dead! Outdone by a Japanese me, by a Japanese schoolboy. No, no, no!
Oh, holy shit. It has birds and it has babies and everything. Come on. Flew her to the side. Oh, the baby chicks. I want one. But they're only cute for a few weeks.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
She shat up a bunch of babies. It was really good. 9 out of 10.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English woman. Gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth, this time.
Gladly. Your Excellency.
Alright.
It was I who took the professor's life, using Carrere. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found on his water.
In his water. She needs to give us a motive. Like, why? For shits and giggles? He had bigger hat than me.
It was because Moriarty!
I swear to God, if they mention Moriarty in this shit, I'm going to stop playing the game. I'm like, no more Moriarty. Every time back, man, there's Joker. Every time. It's lame.
Because Carrere is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone. And leave immediately. However, before any of that happened,
There was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else?
Thank goodness for you, Naruhodo.
Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you have decided to come over and greet the professor meant that I have lost my chance to slip away unnoticed.
Yeah, they're never shown.
In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point.
Okay, I got a little scared there. I was like, did the game shit itself? Wait, did the game just shit itself? Let me make something sure. Let me save. No? That's what it's supposed to happen? Yeah, it would have crashed, right? Let's see if an image pops up at some point.
So I concocted a plan in the spur of the moment.
Okay, good. That was weird. That scared me. I was like, yo. I plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun.
Yeah, it kind of spooked me, man. The other game's crashing is giving me a little bit of trauma. Oh no! Oh man!
I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Curare in my handbag. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Of course it's under... Naruhodo was like, it's under her skirt. It's under her skirt. He was right this whole time. What happened to the waiter? This is confession time. The waiter is the inspector. He's fine.
Under your skirt?
So I was right. There were 2 guns. And it was under her skirt.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun, as I intended.
Yeah, we have no idea if he's really sick or is that the joke.
And then, just as you bent down to pick it up...
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
There he is. You know what time it is. Here you go. There you go. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. No!
That's when I took opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun. Amazing.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. That's more than just a misdemeanor. It's a murder. It's a murder, lady. It's more than just a misdemeanor. Is there confetti? There probably isn't confetti, but I want there to be. Your Excellency. Yeah, we still don't have a motive.
Yes.
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? No! No, don't kill him! You freaking murderer. Jeez.
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. Hey, she used an honorific. You know what? She's really cool for a villain. I like her villainy.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course.
She was a ghost!
Confetti? Is there confetti? I want confetti. Please? Can't I have confetti?
Kitty wants confetti. I want confetti.
I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Taketsuchi Ouchi does not lose.
Oh, get fucking used to that.
Not to the likes of this rookie student.
You better start getting used to. Oh yeah! You said what I said.
Nah, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What? Yes?
This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
Oh my god.
Our families will battle.
You've become conceited with rage, Council. But the old have to stand aside and make a way for the new. And thus, a feud was born that day, but it was very one-sided.
Nah. Don't worry about it. They completely forget later. Don't worry. Oh shit. Are you gonna take out the sword for real?
It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Oh yeah, so cool, yeah! His top knot! Oh my, you disgraced him!
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Aochi clan will never measure up to the... Ooh.
Kazuma did the thing. Kazuma cursed the Aochi clan. His entire bloodline is cursed to lose to Phoenix Wright and his freaking everybody. Everyone. He's just destined to lose.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan. Also a sogi that was really unnecessary and dramatic, but I like the cut of your jib. Will I believe go down in history as the start of a new chapter in the country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case. Thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country has opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. Such as the confetti! I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine.
Yeah, they're super fucking cool. This judge looks so awesome. I love his beard.
That is for the young to pursue. Kasuma Asogi. Yes. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire.
10 out of 10. When was confetti invented?
Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you're able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
A mission? A mission?
I understand, Your Excellency.
Oh boy. What are you up to, Asogi?
What was that about? Why you look so grave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind.
The invention of paper confetti occurred in the late 800s. There's confetti! There's a confetti! Yes! It exists!
We're getting confetti, baby! As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, yes? In you I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing you how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency. No Fetty? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go! Yeah. Hype Fetty, hype Fetty.
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, not guilty!
Confetti! Oh, it's cherry blossoms. It's cherry blossoms. Okay. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. It's very pretty. I like it. I'm not like hype. I have to like sit down and enjoy the prettiness, you know? For me, confetti is for you to go hog wild. Cherry blossoms is to, you know, admire the beauty. The sakuga, if you will. I mean, that's where the word comes from, right? Sakura? Sakuga?
The court is now adjourned.
Yeah.
Cherry Fetty. Wow, that took a while. This started at 8 and ended at freaking 2. That's 6 hours. That's 6 hours. Jesus, almost 7 hours doing that trial. That's almost 9 hours for me. Good lord. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kasuma.
Drawing pictures. The term is used to animate to describe moments in a show. Sakuga. Okay. For a tutorial trial, this feels like a major upgrade from the tutorial trial from the first game. I mean, everything is going to be a major upgrade from the very first game. But yeah, this was great. This is well written.
No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place at Yume University Street, don't forget.
Who that? Is that Mikotoba? Yeah! I can't believe she's 16. See what I mean when I was worried that these other characters were 16 when they're not? Asogi and Naruhodo are 23. The fuck? Susato Mikotoba is the daughter of the professor who invited Wilson to the school.
Congratulations, both of you, for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much! If we hadn't had the research report of Miss Brett's, I didn't know how things would have turned out. She does the same pose and everything. That's a Maya, alright. That's the pearl pose, the Maya pose, the Trucy pose. That's what they are. The only one that doesn't do that exactly is freaking Athena. She just puts her hand on her face, but on her cheek instead of over the lips.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course.
Your hot dad. I know a video game. I was there. She is very cute. Just pat. Pat. What you deserve, my lady, is... There we go. Good. My lady.
Speaking of Mikotoba. Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you, after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson. Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you worked together?
I've never even heard you mention that before. Well, it was a long time ago now, besides. I'm going to die in the next case.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't stop thinking that he could be the next victim. Anyway.
It's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world.
Well, right now it does.
Death equals death. in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law.
Well, it's historically significant, unfortunately, because they hold so many other countries under its thumb. Let's put it that way.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
Sir, you forgot colonization. Yeah, that's why it has all this technology and resources. It's literally because of the colonization. Not because of goodwill.
I will learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. It cuts down anything that it's in my way. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it already is with my own eyes. That reminds me. What's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her.
Cosmo cuddling with that sword when he sleeps. Before. It's before WW2. It's, late 1900s. 1800s. It's not the 1900s yet, I think. I think it's late 1800s. Because they said 19th century, that means it's still 18.
It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all.
Don't tell me she has diplomatic immunity. Don't tell me she has diplomatic immunity. That fucking sucks.
She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
Oh shit. China's involved in this?
What? Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not?
Consular jurisdiction. Who's this? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today.
Also, that means a mask needs to be placed on your face.
I must congratulate, but what is all about this consular jurisdiction? He cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice?
Floating mask there.
A British consular court will hear her case. Somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were for a thing of the past now. Now that we signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments.
I love him so much. Pose.
They can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Who is she the daughter of?
Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments from making secretive agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. Moriarty!
Does Moriarty have high political power? I think not. But it's definitely someone of high political power. No.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it.
Here we go. Put back that mask on. Even over your hand.
The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over the custody of Miss Brett.
We're indoors, don't worry. It's the power of being the main character's friend. Anime power.
They're obviously taking this case of foreign student committing murder very seriously.
Oh man, look at those sad eyes.
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This is a new era heralded by the start of the 20th century.
The start. So it's the 1900s? When is the Meiji era? This is Meiji era, right? Meiji era. No, Meiji era is 1800s. 1800s to... Okay, fuck. Am I wrong with how I think centuries are counted? Interesting. I'll have to freaking verify this. Let me place this back here.
Okay. One day I have no doubt that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
18th century is 1900s? Oh. Really? Really? For real? It's 1 century backwards? Holy fuck. What? I thought 18th century would be the 1700s. 1800s would be... Yeah, this is the 21st century. Yeah, exactly. Meaning the 1900s is the 20th century then. So 1800s is the 19th. Okay, fuck. I freaking read this so wrong because my brain cannot compute years. Time to call me mirror. No, it's early. I just needed to clarify this. So this is the 19th century, not the 18th. Okay. Fuck. 1800s, 19th century. 1900s, 20th century. 2000s, the 21st century. Actually, it's more like, you know, the 2000 century, because once we hit 2100, it will be the 22nd century. And so on. '79. That's so confusing. What a confusing way to name the centuries, right? Uh-huh. This is when Japan went out of a variety of people in order to basically copy Western legal code, and it made it illegal to wear top knots and carry katanas. Like, it was really fucking weird. Like, Japan was, like, basically shunning its own culture. It was strange. It's like Japan didn't know that you can have both. You can have it all. It's weird. Countries are weird. Everyone's country is weird. It's so dumb. ¿Por qué no los dos? That woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming. And we're the ones driving it. Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. Let's eat noodles! This evening calls for a celebratory drink. Political turmoil was weird. But, Professor... You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, may I suggest Le Carnaval? No! That's where he got freaking accused! As a head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? At least he's covering it up this time. Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnaval! Will you accompany us? Professor! God damn it. You're moving around! Going for you too! Of course! La Carnaval's food is second to none. One for you too!
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release.
You're 16. You're a baby. Why are you doing that? Why is a baby doing this? Literal baby. I mean, technically, like, she's not that far away for going to college, but still. You have this job? Holy shit. Oh yes, thank you. Tuberculosis, fun for the whole family. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. You'll find out. We'll find out. Eventually. Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. Yeah, good night, Crisp. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll have the best lawyer. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, good night, Logo. Lago. I don't know why I said logo. My brain. I'm going to play this for like 1 more hour. Question marks. I want to start at least the next case just a little bit. Just a little bit. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help but thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer. Not me. What? Come on! Be serious! If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me! All that tense verbal combat? I'll never want to go through that ever again! I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
His 3D model is too well made to not be used again. That's how you can tell.
Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe.
Oh, shut up.
To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times.
Yeah, but that's because he was the one who was the one who was accused, though, Kazuma. He has to believe in himself, because that's what he saw.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in, and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in even then, well, that's not something anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me.
Was the friendship we gained along the way.
Well, you face seemingly hopeless situations time and time again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts. And because you never stopped believing in me, who believes in you, who believed in me. Thanks, Kazuma.
Can you tell me why you're actually going there, though?
There's something I want to ask you, actually. Ryunosuke. Will you be my bride?
Okay, here we go.
Well, it's a favor, really. Something really very important to me.
Are you gonna ask him to become a lawyer? Is that how they propose?
It sounds serious. What is...
Wait, Hosonaga.
You're still here, are you?
Let me put you... You still got blood in there, sweetie.
Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there.
Floating.
Let's pick let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes, that too.
He really doesn't seem to be looking forward to it. Let me turn this on. I wonder if he's going there under the guise of something else. Oh my god. Let me stretch my body. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Cop block no block Konaga?
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still.
Wow! Actually, he played a big part. He got all the evidence, man.
It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't managed to ask his favor of me.
Damn.
Little did I realize just how much it would change my life.
Come with me to Great Britain. That was the first trial. It's super good. Fucking what a great case. Excellent. Let's save. Hell yeah. Episode 2, The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. I recognize that. Speckled Band. That's a Sherlock Holmes story. Also, look at the silhouette. I actually know that story. It's stupid. Also, the G word is uttered a bunch of times. It's Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. Yeah. I don't remember, but it has Speckled Band on it. Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. Yeah, if you go and read it, it's super short, but I don't remember a lot of it. But I know Speckled Band is one of the stories. Oh, this is so cool! Oh, this is so cool! Oh, I love this! And they're not super spoilerish. Look at that. You get 0 fucking spoilers. No fucking spoilers. See what I mean? This is what... Ugh. This is so good. They look like tickets. I mean, I have a huge Sherlock book, and it had the world ejaculated in it. Oh my god. It probably wasn't ejaculated in the sense that we know. It's probably like, you know, ejected. It's more of like the ejected word. Ejaculated means ejected out. Used for how he spoke. Oh my god. I too was on Tumblr 2012 Starlight. That page was all over Tumblr. I think that's maybe where I remember it the most. Speckled Band. I'm gonna spoil it. It was a snake. It was a fucking snake. Which was not mentioned anywhere except at the fucking end. And they mentioned milk and shit, and I was like, a snake doesn't fucking drink milk? What the fuck are you guys... What the hell? It was very stupid. I hate it. I mean, it was kind of cool, but also stupid. Good lord. Okay, start playing from the start of this episode? Hell yeah. But you can milk a snake for... Well, no shit, but it's not milk. Not milk. Milking is the action of taking a liquid out.
Of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, they came from
This is based on the story.
almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness.
Oh, this is great. This is the story.
He yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intensely in a particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words.
The Speckled Band.
I believe this is the terrible coil to which she referred, Wilson.
Yep, the snake.
Was an enormous adder.
I remembared that.
As it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
It was a snake. Oh boy. Oh, wait, when was the other thing? It was November. So, 3 months later. Or two, almost 3. There he is. The man of the hour.
So then, let us unravel this mystery. And discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me.
I love him
The
already.
door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments,
The voice actor is British.
on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
What are these gadgets? Get out of town with this.
Paper seal was placed just prior to the incident by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
Russian.
No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait.
I'm so happy. I get to use my Russian accent.
In less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you?
Oh man, it's Hosonaga!
I'm a great painter.
Hosonaga!
The only one in the world. Herlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Dressed as a sailor boy. He's undercover again. I love him. He's our detective for the stories. I'm so glad. Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me it's Naruhodo again. Don't tell me Naruhodo was frickin' whisked away in the boat. Don't tell me Kazuma was like, sneak inside. Naruhodo. I'm starting to grow fond of Hoso. My head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Oh god. What fucking thing have you done? Wait, I can't move. Oh shit. First time we ever see our own goddamn hands. This is the first time we ever see our own hands. Wow. Kazuma likes it kinky. Oh my god. What the? Why am I in handcuffs? So you wake up now, We had to drag you out of wardrobe. You do not believe how you could not wake up. You were like cold-blooded, man. Oh man, Ryu was kidnapped? I mean, there's Japanese text somewhere there. The books are tumbled. Like something shook the room. You found me then. Da. We found you. And now you pay, criminal.
How long you hiding in tiny rowboat? Wardrobe, hmm? Oh boy. Not again. Criminal. Sorry. Now you have been found. It's time you admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is, hmm? In Russia. No! I'll tell you everything. Okay, who's this? Isn't that?
Why did you do it? Why did you take his life?
Miss Susato? Wait, what did you just say? Take his life?
Well, they don't know each other very well, do they?
Where is he? Where is Kazuma?
Get the fuck out. I can't believe Kazuma has been mia'd. Kazuma has been mia'd? No, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so.
Ha! You pretend you do not know. You're like wolf in sheep belt.
Nah, no. He can't be mia'd. Not like the fucking... If that statue is going to be the murder weapon, I'm going to fucking shut the game off. I swear to God. If that statue over there is going to be part of the case, I'm going to scream. Just chilling, hiding out of view of the camera.
You're the killer. Do not try to make excuses.
What?
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Here, in this very cabin, that was bolted shut from the inside.
Get out of town. I don't believe it.
His body?
But he wrote in Russian. Why would he write in Russian? Why would he write in Russian, though? That makes no fucking sense.
Please, do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead. But he can't be. He doesn't know Russian. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I
have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please.
No! I just got out of a trial and I'm back in the hot water. Kazuma, it was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? We won't get in trouble. He is a castaway. And you find it fun being a stowaway? Of course. Fucking, I knew it. Unbelievable. Putting him in trouble. Putting him in trouble. Oh my god. Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study? Oh my god. I knew that was the favor. I knew it. I love them so much. It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crew just tossed your traveling case to the floor. I thought I was going to die. Hot guy shit. Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. How small are you? Yeah, he was in his luggage. You must be even less of a man than you look. Hey! Honestly, I thought you'd broken every bone in my body. Does he have Apollo freaking jeans? How tall is this man? Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. 50 days! But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you. 5'6"? I'm the same height as him. I'm the same fucking height as him. What the hell? Damn. Freaking Phoenix has the tall genes. Maybe he'll get a little growth spurt. I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway. They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure. What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady? From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean? Yep, freaking Phoenix is about freaking... I believe it was... How tall is Phoenix? Phoenix is 5'9" or 5'6"? I mean, freaking 6 feet 1? Oh no, he's 5'9". Okay. Wow, he's taller. Oh boy. From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away. Miles is 5'10". No, but if she knew what we've done, that would make her guilty by association. Oh, come on. Little bit of trouble. It's best that only you and I know about this. I suppose so. Anyway, it's about time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it will be a breeze. Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it. Mikotoba is tiny. She's baby. That suitcase is fucking huge. Stop worrying. I'll tell you what. Why don't you write keep out or something in this piece of paper? What? Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside. I don't know. I've only been at sea for about 15 days. Wow, it's only been 2 weeks? How could this have happened? We were supposed to be going on an adventure to England. Together!
We'll leave you next port. Stay quiet then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer.
No, I'm not a murderer.
Nah, you said before. You said admit everything but the crimes.
No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on this ship, but... murdering my best friend...
No one else could have done it. Admit truth.
Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know.
Very well. But there is something I would like to ask of you too.
Ah, those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Alright, let's save.
A Mimir? No! I don't want to Mimir! I want to play!
No! Just a little more. I need to know about Kazuma. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. And these handcuffs. They think I did it. They think I'm Kazuma's killer.
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
What do you mean?
There is no access to the cabin via the porthole window, and the bolt on the door cannot be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped through those 4 walls.
Oh, I see what they're doing. I see what they're alluding to. There is going to be a vent somewhere, isn't there? There's gonna be a vent. Let's see. What?
Or to put it another way, the culprit could have only been somebody from inside the cabin.
Look, there's a vent right there. There's a vent right there. So something could have gone through there. Like a snake. Where's Herlock when we need him?
Or do you have some other explanation?
This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly?
Are you still going to deny the charge? Even despite the circumstances?
Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me.
The cause of death is still undetermined.
They don't know how he died.
The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has consulted on next port of call.
So presumably that means there will be no obvious external signs of injury then.
That's true, yes.
There's a lot of clues going around here. What is this mark here? Interesting. Why would that be there? What is that?
The poison. Cusco's poison.
We'll see. Incident. Can't anyone tell me exactly what happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma?
Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
Please.
Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all.
Kazuma's poison. The poison specifically for Kazuma. Well, Susato has every right to feel that he's the most suspicious character here. He's the only other person in a completely locked and sealed room. Well, yes, I was, but... Also, they don't know each other.
He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning.
Not if you cared for Kazuma too.
I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning, he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't.
Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived on his cabin door, I wonder?
I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside...
Why would he write that in Russian? Only a Russian, which is most of the crew, would write it. Come on, man. I doubt that Kazuma could write frickin' Russian.
There was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor.
It's like Romaine Lettuce all over again. Well, Romaine Lettuce wrote his actual ID because he was an undercover cop. That was why he wrote it down. And the white tape that there shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
I wish it wasn't the case, but... that's just very hard to believe.
This is all very hard to believe for me too, trust me.
Now I've told you everything that I know. So it is my turn to ask you a question.
Yes, alright. My head feels so heavy. It's throbbing like anything. He was definitely hit. He was hit behind the head. Stowaway last night.
Why are you even aboard this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
I had no idea. But how could you have accompanied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
No. That would have been impossible, obviously.
Yes, of course.
Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together.
He actually asked you. But why?
There we go. I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. Were they drugged or something? Well, he could have been either drinking, he was hit, or drugged. I think being hit is probably better.
I don't understand.
Kazuma, why do you want this? What is the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me into England with you? Because of unnecessary feelings. It's an idea that I've been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself. Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there? Well, no, definitely not.
on a personal level. If you were to become a lawyer, then...
What are your dreams, Kazuma? Right, I know, right? I mean, Phoenix was accused once. Once. And now this boy is being accused twice. Oh my god.
Then what? Nothing. Forget it.
Kazuma! Come on, man. Of murder 3 times? Oh man, I don't remember. I don't remember what the other cases were then. Where is this? Doug, Mia, and Shadi. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. But Shadi, he wasn't a lawyer. But for Mia, he wasn't the defendant in that case. But I guess so. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Even Maya has accused crimes more than Feeny. So it is 3 times for Phoenix. How many times will this boy still accused of murder? You're right.
Kazuma-sama is... He was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes then.
You forgot? Actually, no. In Mia, it was Maya who was accused. It was Maya who was accused of murdering her, not Phoenix. That's why I was like, really? So he was accused of Shadi. That one's for sure. But it was Maya who was accused of killing her own sister. White tried to pin it on Phoenix? Oh, okay. That's why I was like, he wasn't the defendant though. Oh, okay. But that was White being an asshole. Alright. Alright, I see what you guys mean. So Maya was accused of killing Mia. She was accused of killing the doctor. She was accused of killing the priest, the monk. And she was accused of killing no, she was kidnapped in another case. She was kidnapped like twice.
It was darker than I ever seen it before.
If I were to start playing these games, would the original one be the best place to start? Yes, absolutely. Steam has the trilogy. Just start with the trilogy, the original trilogy. It's a little weird if you start with this game and then you go back, because there's so many freaking game elements that do not exist. That just don't exist in the newer games. I mean, do not exist in the older games.
Susato-san. I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on the ship, I mean.
If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
That's exactly right, yes. Word perfect, in fact. Amazing. Last night.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I...
fell asleep.
Well, yes.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed.
Well, yes. Susato is not a Maya. She's like, I know it sounds unbelievable, really I do, but it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head is still throbbing like anything.
Really?
Let's look at your head, boy. Let's look at your bump. Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it.
Susato-san, you have to believe me, I didn't do it.
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else that could possibly have done this.
Is he bleeding? I mean, he would have noticed something wet, right? Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? They're just ignoring it? Yeah, like, it wouldn't make sense. Ugh, I can't take this.
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around and my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free. No, I can't allow that to happen. What are you gonna do?
Well, what do you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life, and how and why they did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to... You're going to have to excuse me. I'm gonna look. Holy shit! Susato drop! What the? Susato takedown.
That was a Susato takedown.
She tiny but fierce. Susato what? What martial art form is that?
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Sorry? Prove it?
Yes. Your innocence. I need evidence.
But how am I supposed to...
Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago. You successfully defended yourself in the court of law.
Ah, I see. He's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime.
I wonder if I can examine this. Yes, this paper seal is I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember working really hard to make it. Oh my god. But I'll never forget how Cosima reacted. You expect the Russian crew to be able to read that, he said. Still, I was sure people would get the idea, even if they couldn't read it, so we used it anyway. And it worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors. Time to look on the back. You see the stickies. What did they stick that with? You can see the remnants of glue we used to stick over over the wardrobe doors. Although it wasn't proper glue, of course, we didn't have any of that with us. So I pulverized some rice into a paste to use instead. Are you serious? But to a stowaway like me, every single grain of rice represents precious rations. That's why I spread it as thinly as I could. I couldn't bear to waste any. Oh my god. He used rice. Unbelievable. Anyway, I'm gonna present this.
Yes!
Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors?
Oh, yes it was. I remember clearly.
I thought so. Cosima always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well.
Ah. Yes, of course.
Yeah, he's still on the floor. He's not getting up. He's probably tied. Maybe.
The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own.
Yes, that's quite true.
In other words, it's impossible that I killed Cosima.
Well, even if you were sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I can see why Cosima-sama thought so highly of you.
Aww. Even though you're a miserable boy, licking the freaking floor sweat, I see what he sees in you. He's like, he's a decent man. Cosima, you snatched a good one. Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you can help me up? Is that a bone leg? A freaking chicken leg of some sort? It's broken. There's so many clues, and I'm like, get out of the way, Susato. Investigation has to happen right now. There's so many things going on.
Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I could stop you from investigating in here at least.
Thank you. So you finally believe me?
I'm sorry. No.
What?
Nopaxia Mimir.
I will after this conversation. Maybe.
I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick, oh my god, to put the sign back in position.
Oh, here we go. Here's like, you did magic. What does she think I am, a magician?
For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here.
You work at a university. She is 16.
I'll do the same.
All right. Let's get to work, Susato-san.
Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
Oh.
I shall be watching you to make sure you don't do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
Right. Well, anyway, I think I should start investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear. I will avenge your death. I can't believe they mia'd Kazuma. Though we haven't seen the body. He could just be knocked out. Let's see, you know what would suck? You know what would really fucking suck, you guys? Is if he was knocked out and he got amnesia. That would fucking suck. That would be too much. Too fucking much. It would be stupid too. Alright, I'm done for today. Yep, I'm done for today, baby. We'll start another time. By other time, I mean tomorrow. Oh, it changed! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's so cool! And we got a knife. Oh, shit! That's great. I love it. Yeah. Alright. So I just want to thank you guys again for not spoiling anything. Really big appreciatos. I appreciate every single one of you. Yes, I am. So I'm gonna go to sleep, okay? I just good night, everybody. Bye-bye.